Hello everyone. Good morning or evening or whatever it is for you. We are back with some Bordeaux. We have Nuver here in just a couple of minutes. So we're chilling, waiting for the old Nuver. I also have 17 Bill. Guild bosses went pretty good today, so I made, I think 5.3 just in gold bars, which is pretty nice. I also think, I want to say that I got some kind of thing that I can sell. Yeah, boulder. We'll yeet the boulder. I don't need it. But good morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday, I suppose. Trying to remember how to play Suck Ninja a little bit for Nuver, but should be okay. Should be okay. Talon, hello, good morning. Piano player's going ham. He was kind of freaking smacking some buttons there, wasn't he? He could probably play Suck Witch just fine, you know? Brewski, hello, good morning. Boulder, I hardly know her. Let me make sure that we're good. I think I roughly have it. Something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got like 1 minute until Nuver, give or take. And then we'll get back to grinding. I'll probably just take the Nova out to DSR. Burned a little bit of paint today. We're almost out of Olin's paint, and I chipped away about 20,000 DSR paint, which is very good. No progress on the Cryo Merchant piece yet. We've done a number of hours out there too. I'm not sure how many. Probably worth looking. Probably worth looking. Let me take a peek. I've done now 10 hours of upper, which is crazy to think about. Doesn't seem like I've been there that long. I just mostly it's where I go to like learn new classes, because I basically can't die unless I DC, and they're semi-squishy, so they're pretty nice to deal with. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There's a Sork here. How viable is paint for getting treasures? It's not super viable. It's rather unrealistic. It does happen though, so your odds are more than zero. It's most likely with the map pieces because they're so common. The issue is like drop rate doesn't actually affect paint. So you're going for base rate, and we don't even know like how many times it ticks. Like, does it only tick when you get an empty picture frame? In which case you'll need, just for the map piece, you'll need 50,000 picture frames on average. Just hit average for drop rate, you know what I mean? Like it's not likely, but it does happen. There have been people that have gotten the Olin's piece. There have been people that have gotten probably every treasure item in the game from paint at this point, and multiple of them. I know like dozens of people that have gotten the Olin's piece, and that one's like probably the hardest. Map pieces are super common. I've seen telescope pieces. I've seen just about every merchant piece. So it happens. Definitely happens. So I just bounce around a lot to burn paint, because why not? May as well. I get CC'd every freaking attack on this class. It's crazy. I was in a super armor there, bud. Okay. Been filling paint, running back and forth between Aqua and Histria. Are you doing the Dekia versions, or what's your strat on that? Dekia. I don't know if I'd do Dekia Ackman, but Dekia History is definitely good. But the Elite Guardian rotation of Ackman is actually just super freaking good. It's super fast. You have like an 11-hour average for the Ackman piece. It's quite fast. I would take a peek at the Ackman Elite Guardian rotation, and then just chill in Histria. Sir, why are you looking at me? Leave me alone. 11 hours would have been nice. Been about 20 hours for each. Yeah, if you're doing Dekia, though, the Dekia Ackman piece is going to take longer than 11 hours. Because Dekia is worse than normal for Ackman. It's very good for Histria, but for all other spots, it's worse. We need more people at Newver, boys. Can you... Oh. Okay. So much CC. Volgi just died, so we coming? I got you. I got you. I'm tired of laying on the ground, man. We're almost done, though, I think. I think I have like 340 of the scales or something. Something like that. I guess we can look. 335. Almost done. It's the Luca song. Welcome to Luca, everyone. Scale for Garmoth Art? Yeah, there's a quest line that you can do. You need 400 Nuver scales, and you can do a quest line. You need a couple of other things too, but it'll give you a inverted Garmoth's Heart. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Go down, Mr. Nuver. You think you need Garmoth scales for the heart? You would think that, but Nuver is Garmoth's child, so there's like a lore connection. Video has lore? It sure does. I don't know a lot about it, but it does have pretty deep lore. It's not necessarily all good, but there's a lot of like dragon-based lore with Mark Thananan and stuff. We get some stacks. How many scales? 7 scales. Frick. A little bit of cash money. That was Lebreska's child. Must got the lore on. No, it's Garmoth's child. Might be the child of Garmoth and Libresca. I don't know. I don't know who the dad is, but the mom is Garmoth. Sure, there's plenty of lore, but the quest is just so boring. That's for sure. That's for sure. All I really know is why they call it Black Desert, even though the desert isn't black. And it's because black stones come from the desert. And Calpheon was at war over the black stones, trying to get more black stones. And Serendia is like a war zone, basically. Can I deliver a dopest and nastiest song ever? I won't be able to play it. But do with that information what you will. Because DMCA goes hard. And we don't mess with DMCA here. Not worth it, man. Okay, that did not quite work. Sir? Thank you. Okay, let's get some grinding. We got to get the telescope piece today. I'm so tired of DSR. Also, if we can get our lawn to 62, that'd be nice. So those are the two goals. Lawn to 62. And telescope piece. Raidware, hello, good morning. You could create a Suno AI account and make your own string tunes. Or I can apply exactly 0 effort and just use what other people have made. Classic. Classic. Or if I had better internet, I could multi-stream and then have different audio for YouTube and it wouldn't matter, right? Yeah, AI songs can have copyright, man. It has to be a very specifically copyright-free song, and you can't even trust it when it says it's copyright-free because you can still get claimed. It's a big, big scam. Okay, let's get XP buffs. Also, buy a couple of tent buffs. Something called DJ Timex Lemon Pepper Wings. Huh? Okay, we'll do this. We need more loot scrolls. Okay. Start that. We'll get this on. We'll get this on. We'll summon Axion. Let's do it. Let's roll. What am I forgetting, boys? I always forget something. Agris. Daily quest. These are things I forget. Horse buff. Horse buff is pretty irrelevant when you're over the cap. 5% of 5 AP added into 1490 AP is irrelevant. Giga irrelevant. Give me money. What else? Veritas from the Tarka community made a stream playlist of songs he created. They're copyright free. Yeah, but like, I'm not musically inclined in that regard, and I don't have the time. I simply just do not have time to spend on that. I already can't even make videos. So, that would take like tens of hours of effort for me to like figure out how to do it and do something about it. And then, you know, I might have a 3 or 4 hour playlist after that, and then that's going to get old really fast, so. I just don't have enough time, man. Yeah, having copyright is wild. Welcome to the world, man. Everyone just wants money. Copyright your stuff, you can claim it, you can get money. Mm-hmm. Trying to convince myself not to just go back to Guardian to make everything easier. I do actually like the lawn. I wish I had a little bit more juice. But I do actually like the lawn. So I think we're going to chill on the lawn for a while. The lawn in Upper Sakraya is really nice as well because the skills have a super low cooldown. So you get to use your big damage. Seknova versus Awakening DK versus Seraph for PvE. Which would you choose? Seraph is a lot better than the other two. Awakening DK is kind of like just the worst version of DK. Suck DK is exceptional. Nova falls a little bit behind those two, realistically. Nova's not bad, it's tanky. If specifically you want Awakening DK and you won't consider Succession, I would say that's probably the worst one. And so top would be Seraph, and then Nova, and then Awakening DK. But all pretty good, all pretty good. I would say if you were to consider Succession DK, it would be like Seraph and Suck DK would be pretty close. And then a couple steps down, you'd have the Suck Nova. Is roughly where they fall. But you really should just play what you like, man. Because at the end of the day, 1,000 hours on a Suck Nova or 1,000 hours on a Seraph, you're kind of going to end up in the same place. So, whatever looks cooler, man. But performance-wise, like, Suck Nova's not bad. But it's no Seraph, it's no Suck DK. You know? Anyway, DK for years. Rough spot, and I hate her Suck kit. Awakening DK is not that bad. It got some buffs pretty recently. It's not that bad. Suck DK is just broken right now. Very, very strong. But if you're looking for a switch up, man, you really can't go wrong. I'd say Seraph is definitely better than Nova. But if you prefer the playstyle of Nova, then it's not a bad pick either. The thing with Seraph is the whole like DSR mechanic stuff. That's pretty like tough for people. Hello, Tal. That's a bit rough for people. To either have two different kits if you choose Demon Form Seraph, or to only have damage when you have your BSR buff up. If you choose Angel Form Seraph. But it still performs exceptionally well. Like, it's a very strong class right now. We gotta make some money, boys. I think I'm set to make... I have to make like 12 bill a day or something to get a Devo by the end of the month. Is currently where we're at, so we gotta get out in front of that a little bit. It's kind of a lot of money. It's kind of a lot of cash. And I'm pretty sick of DSR, I gotta be honest. But I have put a lot of time in. We're looking at... I've done the 57 hours in, I think, 2 weeks. Which is a lot of freaking grinding, man. I think it's been like 2.5 weeks, I'm not sure. I even did more City of the Dead the other day. Crazy. Didn't get anything. I even went to Arsha. It's terrible. Loot Tracker, how to get this? This is Choice's BDO companion app. You could do exclamation tracker to join his Discord, where he has information on how you can get it for yourself. He's got a channel in there that talks about it, I believe. Eventual integration into the Icon app, I think, is the plan, but I'm not really sure. Don't really keep up with what he's doing with it. Three picture frames. I think we're down to 1,000 Olin's paint from the 20k that I had earlier. At 1,200. So it could happen. It could go crazy. Could go crazy. The bosses, the hard mode bosses went pretty smooth this week too, so we were in and out of there, man. In and out. I know most of the mechanics, I guess, I would say. 50-50. We do skip a lot of mechanics though, so there's some I just don't know at all. Well, that's the benefit of damage, I guess. Of course, the people in my group have like frickin' 390 AP. So that carries pretty hard, but you know. That is a very loud car outside. Oh my gosh, it's a boss. Rockabua. Rockabua. Imagine, that'd help us with our goals a lot. Rick. Never lucky, man. So much of my experience in WoW, just skipping all the mechanics and super high level content. So you play with pubs and you can't clear anything. Yeah, so the way it usually works is they have two people that are geared / experienced. They have two people that have done it a couple of times, but are probably not like super 100% on the mechanics. And then they usually have a guy that's like never done them before or only done them like once in a group. And so the experienced people will call and kind of explain the mechanics as you do them and learn you. But they kind of gauge it based on who's in the group, right? So in this case, this week, they didn't really do much calling because they're like, well, Everybody here has done them like 4 or 5 times. Let's see how it goes. And it went pretty good. There were some calls still, but it was mostly hands off. And it went pretty good. But especially on like Bong Wang, the big bird thing, if you do enough damage on that, you skip so many mechanics. It's crazy. Like you skip all of the eggs. You have to do the orb thing once, but that's basically it. Gotta stand at the edge of the thing once, and then it's dead. This is a good time. I'm grateful the community has been kind of our return to the game. Feels super helpful. Yeah. It's always a good thing. Getting a good guild makes it more fun as well. Got one tapped by a DS mob. What the heck? Aren't you like a juiced freaking guardian? Aren't you like more geared than me? In the defense department? I was doing Sherpas. What the heck is a Sherpa? No boots on? That'll do it. A little stutter there, that was weird. Anyways, 4 to 5 new people, 1 to 2 experienced people, explaining everything as you go along. It's a good way to learn, man. Rather than just like watching a video and trying to figure out what happens when. Being in there is nice. No. Like a little rocket. A very slow wheelchair-based rocket. But I got spinners on my wheelchair. Wait, am I getting crazy XP? 88, 130? Did I pop more XP buffs than I thought? Starting the pack at 130. $143. Guess it's not that crazy. Mm-hmm. $560 more paint. Lee. Mhm. Here, nurturing peace. Here, nurturing peace. I'm waiting. Rick. Well, we have some gamble boxes to open as well. I have to not forget about that. Can open 10 of those, the boxes that might have 1,000 crons. Maybe get some offhand clicks. Angia dungeon. You need some gear, man. You're all naked over there. Just as geared in BDO. Essence of Devouring. Frick. Why you gotta cheer for those, man? I think you were just a hair too late there, Talon. Can't carry the dungeon. Hello, Zurer. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. We're going to get a telescope piece today, so I hope you're ready. I hope you're sitting down and you're prepared for the telescope piece. We're due. This is our 58th hour. We're due. I would love to be done with DSR, so soon TM. No way we actually get a second Pendebo before we finish the telescope. There's no way, right? Managed to get the Pendebo and deck it. Nice, man. Big upgrades. For sure I made custom items for Tangi Dungeon. You sure did. I think there's sovereigns in the game, or in the dungeon. The Tangia Dungeon. He's got the Mario helmet. And Fallen Gods? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sodium underscore iodide just followed.
Sodium iodide. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. No. He's screaming at me. You lost your flashlight, Talon. What are you gonna do? Oh, PJ got the spoon. He got the spoon. He found it. Toenail strike. Classic. Sometimes you'll just trip and fall as well. Pretty cool little game, man. Also, the Nova's getting pretty close to 64. That'll be nice. Who's a custom item too? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, I better get this telescope before the second pen double. That would be awful. That second double gets us to Orzechia with Vicious Shadows. So it should feel a little bit better. It's definitely more money. So at some point in the next 100 bill or so, we better have it. It's not easy to learn. AoE looks good. It's fairly easy. I'd say it's like medium APM. It's not too bad. I don't think any class is really like difficult to learn except for things like Suck Witch, Suck Ninja, that kind of stuff. But if you'd like to learn it, there is a wonderful YouTuber called Strega BDO, who is essentially the founding father of Suck Nova. And he has a guide on it. It wasn't made in 2026, but it's for 2026. And he will give you some more information on the class, how to play it, and that sort of stuff. Very good guide. Suck Nova is better than Awakening? No, no. Not even a little bit. Suck Nova is actually like not insanely good. It's okay. It's pretty good. It's no Awakening though. Awakening's way better. It's easier than Awakening though. Peepo Shark. Peepo Shark. Awakening is more difficult to be optimal with. Yeah, but it's just better, right? Yeah, definitely way more buttons though. Awakening is one of those like harder classes, I would say. Very strong though. And suck is a lot easier, but not as good. I skill say fully charged gets 20 AP buff when what is charged. Never see the buff. Is your buff being overridden by something else? Avalanche strike. AP plus 20 seconds of fully charged. Attack damage when fully charged. Oh, because that's not the prime version. That is the non-prime version. If you were just like a Awakening, then that would have a charge bar on it when you went to use it. Tell me again the name of that Nova YouTuber. Didn't quite catch that. Strega BDO. STREGA. BDO. Very, very good at Nova. And has an entry-level guide for people that are new. And the combo from the guide is still the one I use today, because I'm lazy. Yeah, you got him, man. He's got like a class guide that has 2026 on it. Talks about movement, talks about iframes, all kinds of stuff. It's very, very nice. New combo then, better ones. I'm going to try it now. May as well learn newest combo. Yeah, just the one that says 2026 on it. But Nova isn't a combo class, it's a priority class. But Strega will like give you a combo to get you into the class. To get you started on the class. Because just like starting on a class that's a priority class and it's like, hey, focus these things isn't really like new player intuitive. So he gets you started on a combo. It's a pretty good combo as well. It does pretty well. That way you can kind of like learn the cancels and the flow and things like that. And then sort of freestyle from there if you'd like. Waiting on spawns. Okay. Man, it won't be long before I need to start doing a third pack on the Nova. Too bad I can't get to it. That's a heckin' run. We'd be out of gas by the time we got there. What would that even look like? Let's try it. Let's see what it look like. Ugh. I guess it's not that bad. We need a little bit more oomph, but it's not that bad. Hello, Heidi. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Well, I'm glad I don't need 3 packs, because that was not ideal. Going into the Twitch dungeon there, boys. That's scary. That's a scary place to be. Never know what's in there. Oh, you you guys are blocking my drop log with that. I think you're just covering the bottom of the drop log. Wait, we might be okay. It might be just tall enough. I think our drop log is just barely high enough. Yeah, we should be okay. It's close, though. Don't steal PJ's loot. He needs the loot. He got 300 XP, though. Oh, Talon got 600 XP. And Brewski got 10 XP because he died. Sugar BDL only plays Succession Nova, though. Doesn't have any videos on Awakening. Oh, I thought you wanted to play Succession. Because we've been talking about Succession this whole time. If you want to play Awakening, I don't really know anybody that plays Awakening. And I don't play Awakening either, so I'm not sure. That's a tough one. In that case, I would probably check Choice's Discord, because he has some class guides from quote-unquote class masters in there. And so he'll have a combo guide from the class master of Awakening Nova. You said Awakening's much better. I thought I'd try that instead. Yeah, it's a lot harder. But it is better. But there are better classes than Awakening Nova too, to be fair. But yeah, there's a few places you can look for that. I find class discords to be filled with like egregious elitism. So I tend not to recommend those, but you know, some of them are okay, I guess. How do you show profit and time like that? That is Choice's BDO companion app. You'll have to go to Choice's Discord to learn how you can get it for yourself. He has some information on that in his Discord. Hope you can type 100 words per minute so you can play the class. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of buttons, man. What's the absolute worst class? That's a toss-up between Corsair and Meiwa. Probably Meiwa. Meiwa's been bad for many, many years. Nova 1's pretty cool. Since they butchered her, they're chill. I don't know, man. I've never had a good experience in a class Discord, and they're all just like super garbage people that run them, so I'm good on that. I just refuse to recommend class Discords because of that. It's not even about helping people that want to learn the class. Awakening was better. Love Spears. Yeah. And Meiwa is like the worst class in the game, and the Awakening spec is the worst spec. So it's like, oof. Like, you can kind of play Suck Meiwa in some situations, but Awakening is just not it, man. Maybe one day they'll buff it, though. Probably not. They tend to only buff good classes. Guess it's easier to buff the classes that are good that everybody plays. Love Meiwa, I played for 5 years. I play Awakening. Yeah. Pretty rough, man. Pretty rough. There are some troopers out there, though. Kabua's Fragment. Boop. Let's go, but he quit, I think, for Awakening Nova. Yeah, I haven't seen Pal around in a long time. In a few years. Ten-year-old game still crashing while swapping characters? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I don't think they'll ever get rid of that. That's just a feature, man. That's a memory leak reset feature. Keep your game running smooth. At least they fixed the Magnus. When that came out, it was rough. Yeah, the quest lines are still pretty buggy, but it's somewhat fixed. The first CM of BDO said, "We'll never be pay to win." Yep. And here we are. They said that about Crimson too. They said there will not be microtransactions at launch. Quote unquote. Which means there will be microtransactions. TM. Also, it's PA. Of course, there's going to be microtransactions. I haven't crashed in a long time until I tried AOB. Yeah, that's broken too. The Jordine wave especially, there's like a mechanic where you need to stand on a floating platform. And 4 out of 5 people that stand on that platform crash. You just have to start over. Classic. Might be a little monster break here. Monster break. Wonder if the lawn will be 62 after this. I think it was at almost 70%. Maybe not. That's kind of a lot of XP. Hello, Akumi. Good morning. Happy Saturday. We're probably out of Olin's paint now, yeah. Rick. Yep. Rip. No Olin's piece for me. So it drops an hour, swapping channels. Good luck, man. Well, he equipped the spoon. He whipped out the spoon. Bow of the Musician. Mm-hmm. $40 sealeds. Pretty good so far. Also, I think 4% XP or 3%. Not bad. $2 on the tracker. I think I already have 10 more origins though, so like we're kind of outpacing those pretty hard. Maybe I'll start hanging on to them, I'm not sure. They would be useful soon. Mm-hmm. Spam in the dungeons. Trying to get geared. Challenge someone to a duel. Take those seal crystals, good sir. Melted my ring to make Karazad. Miscalculated my magical shards. Hey man, I've been selling them. Also, last I checked, there was only 4,000 pre-orders, so you could probably just buy magical shards at this point. I think your order would fill relatively quickly. The market seems to be recovering pretty well. Should we take the Nova to Orzekia? Give it the old college try. It's going to feel awful. Should we just YOLO an hour there? I've already done an hour on the Guardian. Do we YOLO an Orzekia hour? I would have to swap my lightstones. Try the lawn there, I would just instantly die. I would get smacked up by the little fairy and just die. I definitely need more gear to take the lawn or Zekia. But I think like Guardian Nova would be fine. The Guardian was totally fine. I think the Nova would be okay too though. Didn't realize sounds better than the 40k pre-order for sealeds. Yeah. Like so here's the play. If you heat sealeds individually, you can sometimes proc 2 magical shards. So the reason there's more orders on sealeds is because they're technically worth more than 6 mil. Because you could proc 2. But you just need the magical shards. The magical shards will fill. So people aren't going to be selling magical shards. They're going to heat they're not going to be selling the sealeds. They're going to heat the sealeds and then sell the magical shards because you could just get more money. 1.1 average, yeah, exactly, right? So it's just worth more to you to heat them. And that's what I do as well. If I go AFK for a couple of minutes, I just pull out some sealeds and I just start heating them. Do you all log in and delete 1 courage? I'm good. Got 9 minutes left on our hour. 2.2 bill so far. It's pretty good. I'm not sure how many bosses you're supposed to get at Arzekia, but I think I got 4 on the Guardian. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's good or not. It's a lot of money lost or just snipe big mobs? Is it a lot money lost to just snipe big mobs? Yeah. You make basically no money. But I think you'd have a higher rate at the telescope piece, maybe. If you could get a rotation big enough. The issue is like the spawn time on those things is going to be crazy. You need like a dozen packs maybe, or at least half a dozen. What's my animal AP look like? Ugh, 1489. Oof. I guess 1521 with my last buff. All out attack would give me like 11 more. So 32 plus a perfume is 52. Plus a house buff is 67. Plus I can probably get like another 11 from crystals. For 78. Node war buff? I don't have a node war buff. I don't do node wars. I know I can get to the cap. I must have like HP crystals in or something. I know I can just barely get to the cap with all that attack. But it's like, it's stretching. It's stretching. And I don't like doing that. That's super annoying. But I must have HP crystals or something. Oh yeah. HP and Alukas. So I could gain a fair bit more actually if I just threw in Macalods. We'll have to see how that goes. AP enhancer? Oof. I bet you those are sold out too. So there's a bunch of freaking min-maxers in the game. It's just too much stuff, man. Too many buffs to run. Or I could just get another Pendebo and then we're just always over the cap, you know? It's 2 a.m. for you. It's 10 a.m. in Germany. I'm on my way to work. Have a great grind. I shall. Have a good day at work, man. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. It is indeed 2 a.m. Alright, after this hour, I'll put my Macalods in and see where we're at. If I don't have to try that hard, maybe we'll try Nova at Orzekia. I can't imagine it'll feel good, though. It felt so bad on the Guardian. It was like one of the worst places I've ever grinded. Because the mobs are just so freaking tanky, man. I know they're designed to be that way, but they're so freaking tanky. It was bad for me too. That's why I don't like the spot. Yeah, the issue is I made 4.3 bill. So it's like double the money. You know, that was with no Agris as well. That was just level 2. It's like double the money. It's crazy. And I need 900 bill. You know what I mean? But I gotta get this stupid freaking telescope, man. But if no Debo, money is bad? If no Debo, money is like 3 bill. Which is better than I make a DSR. And that's no Agris. I don't even make 3 bill with Agris at DSR. The XP is bad, though, I'll say that. And the feel is bad. And the damage is high. And the trash loot is heavy. And the packs are kind of far apart. But other than those things, it's pretty good money. Nighttime should be over here before too long, so maybe it's worth looking into. We'll see. I'll throw in my Mackies. We'll see where we're at. Oh, we gotta do our gamble boxes. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget gamble boxes. The vendor right at the grind spot? Yeah. Yeah. I always vendor after every boss. But if you want to do the Marnie realm, you can't vendor. Okay, there's our hour. Why? Because there's no vendor in the Marnie realm. The little statue thing isn't there. Pretty sure. Look, it's a guardian. The smallest guardian I've ever seen. Oh, I didn't sell my other trash. Okay. You said if you don't use the Marnie, you can't vendor? No, if you use the Marnie, you can't vendor. Go to pit? Yeah, you can't go to pit from the Marnie realm though. And if you don't do the Marnie realm, there's just a vendor in the rotation. So like you're good. It's just there is literally one rotation per channel at Orzekia. Okay, we'll pull these, pull this, pull one of these. We'll throw in the Mackies. Save. This puts us at 1514. Okay. 1514 plus 35 is 1559 plus 11 from all out attack is 1570. I know I've gotten to cap before. What am I forgetting? It wasn't the horse buff that I'm forgetting to get to cap. I'm forgetting something. Unless all out attack is more than I thought. I've gotten to 1600 on the Guardian. Oh, the Vel. Okay, so what was the math? That plus 35 is 49 plus 10 is 59 plus 11 is 70 1570. I don't know, man. I can't remember how I got there. I know I got there though. My quick maths ain't quick math, and my brain is broken. It's 2 in the morning. Unless I actually just went there early, or all-out attack is more than 11. Is all-out attack more than 11? Why do I think it's 11? Let's just see what it is so that I know. The 20? I mean, in reference to Vicious Shadows. I don't mean that it's 11. I mean the difference between what I have on and what it is. Let's see, it's 2 rages and a strike. I thought it was 11. Let's just look. I'm 14-15. If we're 14-26 after I throw in all-out attack, then it's 11. If it's not, then it's not. We'll just see. Jack Lightstone. Maybe it's more than 11. Who knows? Okay, we need a rage and a strike. Okay, we're 1463. Were my artifacts just not working before? How do we go from 1415 to 1463? I guess I didn't take them off. Okay, 1495. Wait a minute. We don't have a food buff. Okay, let's run the math again, shall we? 1525. 1535 with Vel. 1570 with Perfume and House Buff. Huh? Where's the extra 20 AP come from? What? Where's the other 20 AP I'm missing? Well, there's 1 AP I can get. Guardian's AP self buff, so does Nova. Every class in the game is equalized on AP self buffs. Every class in the game. Harmony? I am forgetting the Harmony. That's 13. Okay, let's remath it. We remath it. So it's 1526 plus the 10 from the Vel. 1536 plus 35 is 71. Plus 13 is 84. We'd be 1584. Horse buff is like a little bit unrealistic to actually use. But that would put us at 1589. And it's 95, right? Or Zekia. Maybe I went before cap on the Guardian. I don't remember. I thought I was at cap or like within 2 of cap. But obviously that's not the case because I can't recreate. But what we can do is we can get these gamble boxes, okay? These will have crons in them. I'll one-tap my offhand to Hex. And then we'll have enough AP. So 10 gamble boxes, Gib crons. Gib crons. Okay, no crons so far. 20 crons. Come on, game. 20 more crons. Game. Shambles. Shambles. We didn't get any crons there. Brick. Tick early? It's the weekend. This is the normal time for the weekend for me. Best use horse buff if you have Krogdala and summon inside the guild manor. Gotcha, gotcha. Do we just anticipate the one tap? And we buy the rest of the crons? We need like 300 of them. Let's anticipate the one tap. We'll get 900 mil out. We'll go buy 300 crons. We'll just one tap this offhand really quick. And that'll put us at AP cap. Manifesting it? It's not even a manifest. I have failed the last 71 clicks that I've done. We're due. Cup earring? Yeah, no thanks, man. Okay, we failed the last 71 taps on items. We pitied our main hand. We are 0 for 21 on our ring. This goes in one tap. It just does. Like, there's no way around it. It just goes in one. There's no way. We're even going to use a 265 sack, which is pretty high. It's pretty high. So we'll just take this offhand really quick. I failed 72 clicks in a row. Hello? Do I just need a new account? Do we just throw this account away because it can't freaking succeed at anything? What a scam game, man. I can't freaking enhance anything. How did I almost have cap on Guardian, and since then I've gotten Heralding Kabuas? And I've got a Resplendent Vel. So we have more AP now. I don't know. Math ain't mathin'. 26. We have all that. So 36 with the Vel. 71 with the 2 buffs plus the 13 from this is 84. That's whatever. Let's just go try it. Let's go see how it feels on the Nova. I'm going to hate it, but let's go see how it feels on the Nova. Just dodge everything, it'll be fine. I'm not worried about the tankiness, I'm worried about the AP. I was totally fine on Guardian. It wasn't even scary on Guardian. And Nova has just more DR, more tankiness than Guardian. Less HP regen, but that's kind of like made up for by the harmony. So it should be okay. We got bee knowledge on a bear. Mm-hmm. 16 out of 30 for my Dream Argonaut. You're not even at average yet, man. It'll go. It'll go before average. You got this. You got this. Do I guess I need to check this thing in, right? Mm-hmm. I should talk to the glowing things, right? Get some knowledge. Cheeky Daily. Got horse buff? No, there's a strat. There's a strat. Ores, poor crystals. Hey, I didn't die at all on the Guardian, so we should be okay. Should be okay. Don't think you can get into mana from ores? Frick. What a scam game. This game is trash. This game is trash. Okay, let me actually run to the restroom while we're at it. That way we're ready for the hour. So give me just a minute to do that, and then we'll gear up for Orzekia. Give it a little test hour, see how it feels. Probably awful. And then go back to the telescope grind, because we don't have the freaking telescope piece yet. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do it. We'll get our guild buff. I need to grab some perfumes as well. Got a stack of them floating around somewheres. Okay. Good. One of them. Those are good. We will not do that. Or the XP buffs. Because they dookie. Alright. We're basically going to pop this horse buff and we're going to race in there and we're going to start. I hope we're all ready. We go. Mm-hmm. 2. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I have like nearly all my buffs on and I'm only 15-14. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. But we don't think about it. We just go. Who cares? 1579. That's close enough, right? I didn't start the tracker. When we Z-buff, we're good. 1609 was Z-buff. Yeah. By the way, pity. What are we pitying? Did I not turn on my Vel? I literally didn't even turn on my Vel. Pity the horse? Rip, man. Rip. Okay, we're 1589. That's not that bad. Close enough. Six AP shy. That's not that bad, right? You need to level 30 because you start click for mythical. You need level 30 to click for the T10, yeah. But you don't need all of your T10s to be level 30 to get the Crocodile horse, so. What the heck?
Zani just raided with 73 viewers.
Zane, it's literally 2 in the morning, man. What are you still doing live, man? Thanks so much for the raid. Really appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. We're just checking out some Orzekia. I don't have the gear for it, but YOLO, you know. Hope you had a good stream, man. Appreciate the raid. I would do a shout out, but you know. I think slash shout out, not exclamation. And you don't need that, I don't think. / shout out space C-Zane. C-Zane is an archer still, I believe. An archer and a Deadeye, I think. Something like that. Pretty cool dude. Definitely like a more energetic streamer than myself. So if you're looking for somebody with some energy, that's your guy. Oh, we got some S-Knowledge. And we sold a riding crop. What interesting timing. Okay, phase 1. Phase 1. Hello, Azure. Good morning. It's also like 2 a.m. for you, right? Or maybe even later. What the heck you guys doing? Go to bed, man. This is the only scary guy in the whole joint. This little fairy. This fairy be smacking you around. And he has legs. I hate the legs on this fairy. After we get that guy down, nothing else is relevant. Everything else doesn't really hit hard. The boss isn't a big deal. It's just that fairy, man. That fairy be smacking you. Is it gearing up too fast? Because we're at Urzakia? I don't quite have the gear. I'm stretching really hard and we're still 6 AP shy of cap. We stretching. I'm running perfume and everything. I figured we'd give it a try on the Nova, see how he liked it. So that I don't feel obligated to tag the Guardian. Hello, Nuttabutter. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hit that one dash, minus DPS. Yeah. He also just kind of hits hard, that guy. How's Rosecchia feel? Usually really bad. I did an hour on the Guardian like a week ago. Maybe not quite a week ago. After we got the first Debo. And it was like the worst thing I've ever done on a Guardian. But it kind of feels okay on the Nova. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I have a much more like infinite combo on the Nova. The Guardian just kind of like runs out of stuff. But on the Nova, I just like always have buttons to push. But it feels okay, man. Like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. No. I also get a lot more back attacks because I can just hop around them real quick. Yeah, I think Nova's the way to go here for sure. Which means we don't have to untag the lawn. We could just be a lawn gamer for other stuff. Did I not repair my gear? What are you breaking my earrings for, game? Hello? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. So some classes can't early this spot, only top tier classes and shield ones. Yeah, I imagine like on something that isn't giga tanky, you probably have a bad time here. Like, I don't know enough about lawn to like even attempt this spot. But I know that if I did, I would definitely be killed. Because the lawn takes a lot of damage. Pressing so fast, man. Grazie. Thanks, man. We get one more pen Debo, and then I'll kind of just easily hit the AP cap here. We can put our Vicious Shadows back in. It'll be good. It'll be good. I have done a lot of grinding, though. Like, I'm doing like 50-something hours a week at this point, which is a lot. It's definitely going to slow down as well. For the sake of, like, not absolutely cooking myself. I'm going to use your prime sub. Yeah, any primers? You too. It goes 0 for 72 on your enhancements. What a deal. Gem of Void, very nice. This guy is scary. I guess I could E-buff for this guy. Why not? Oh my gosh, he hit so hard. Sir. Okay. Jeez. That guy's friggin' scary. Say BSR level 3 boss as well. You don't use your BSR the entire time, and you just only use it on level 3s. I feel like you can get at least 2 BSR pops off in that time. I'd maybe use it on that guy though. Like, you're getting close, just save it for that guy. Messed up by a Tenebral mob. I was like 460 DP. Like a fly. Yeah. Things just started hitting so hard, man, in the late game. It's really interesting. But I do need about 900 billion silver, so we have a ways to go. And that's just for Rashulka. I keep messing up my combo. We gotta relax. I'm nervous. We gotta relax. Meow. I think 4 bosses is pretty doable. You do be grinding, we grinding. Smacking around some horses and some fairies. Showing them what for. Asking for debos. Doing my chores today. I want to grind. Always be grinding. Always be grinding. Oh, phase 3. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. Almost died. Goodbye. Hello. This is the scary one. We know like Big Fairy. Okay, Big Fairy wasn't that bad. Okay, Lion kind of hurt. Lion's kind of hurting still. Lion's still hurting. Lion might kill me. Where's my HP regen? Hello? Okay. Now boss time. We'll see how this one goes. I took 0 damage on the Guardian doing the bosses. We'll see. Okay, I don't take 0 damage. Lady. Oh, how'd I get knocked down? She tried to kill me. Call the police. Okay, we killed her. We killed it. We committed murder. No, just messing you up just like Dolan's? It's not that serious, man. Oh, I gotta sell trash, actually. After every boss. That'll take some effort to remember, I think. Okay, some A knowledge. Man, I feel like they maybe shadow buffed Nova. Feels pretty good. What the heck? Why is everybody raiding me?
Just raided with 191 viewers.
Computer BDO, hello. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Hope your stream went well. We're just doing our first hour of Orzekia on the old Nova. I tried an hour on Guardian a while back, and it went okay. It didn't feel great, though. But I'd love to stop crutching on Guardian for all my problems. So here we are. Ugh. I appreciate the raid, appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well, man. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I would say like Nova feels way better than Guardian here. Maybe that's just me. So this guy's Awakening Witch Guide and Zephyr. So he's geared is what you're saying. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm low gear lit. Don't judge. Don't judge. Your stream as well? Hey.
Hello there.
It's always good.
Just followed.
It's always good. Hopefully you have a good night. It is like friggin' 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, something like that. Crazy. I don't know why you guys are up so late, but you know, I'm also up this late, so I guess I can't really judge. But I appreciate the raid, I appreciate the follow, and I'm sure you're ready to be done for the day, so we'll catch you later, man. We'll catch you later. Have a good evening. It's only 11:51 here. RBF wasn't popping up, so not much stream cut at the moment. Didn't feel like running more. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Only noon. You must be in the EU area. So I guess I'm the D-Gen. Gotcha. Fair enough. RIP. Let's not die. Careful.
Hello there.
Lojat just followed.
Hey, Lojat, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. This is the worst frickin' guy here. Little fairy, I'm a wheelchair class. Can't have you running.
Hello there.
Miraflux just
Oh,
followed.
jeez. Miraflux, thanks for the follow. Guys are popping off, man. What's the spot called? It's called Orzekia. It is, I guess, like a dungeon. Like a dungeon grind spot. Kind of weird. It's supposed to be pretty good. I did make 4.2 bill on my hour that I did on Guardian, like last week. I'm not quite ready to be here gear-wise. We are stretching a little bit. But I did make good money. We'll have to see how the Nova goes. Might die, though. I'm taking some damage. You notice I have 2 pieces of map? Are they unique pieces? And not duplicates? So you could have half of a map. What's the plan for this stream? Just auras? No, I'm going to go back to Darkseekers after this. We'll finish our hour here, go back to Darkseekers. I am 1 pity piece away from finishing the telescope. I just need the double barrel, basically, and then we're done. We got the cheese wheel, we got the Tungrad piece. That's also, aside from the merchant ring, the last treasure item. I already knocked out the map and the compass. So we're doing pretty good. And then the plan after that is just gear. We gotta get gear in a hurry. I started this account the middle of December. And I think we're doing pretty okay for just a couple of months. DSR's last piece, yeah, just the double barrel thing. We got the cheese wheel, we got the lens. I've got like 58 hours or something in Darkseekers, so we're getting there. New player, just new
Hello
account?
there.
Just new account.
Wanya just followed.
Juan and Ya, thanks for the follow. I have played BDO for like 10 years now, give or take. But I've spent the last 2.5 years as an Iron Man and then an Ultimate Iron Man. And so I missed out on a lot of the like newer updates to the game. So we're just playing the game normally now. I somewhat recently, I guess it's been like a year technically since I finished the Ultimate Iron Man. And that was quite an experience. Armor thing, didn't know you're streaming? Yeah, that is me. I stream quite a lot actually. I think we're on like a 20 something day streak at this point. Where I stream every single day, usually in the morning though. Look at Discord. It's kind of a rough time for me to look at Discord, man. I gotta be honest with you. Kind of a rough time. We kind of sweating a little bit so I don't die. I'd love to not die. Yeah, so we finished the Ultimate Iron Man. I technically finished it in like April of last year. And then it took a little bit to get the videos out. And that cooked me, man. That absolutely cooked me. I hated what we were doing on that, catching horses all the time. It just drained my enjoyment of BDO. But we did it. We did the thing. And so now we're just playing the game normally, building an account. I'm like 782 gear score or something in 4 months or whatever. So we're doing okay. So you can do the same, but I decided not to. It just gets really tedious, man. Like if you play just the regular Iron Man, it's not so bad. But you get into an Ultimate Iron Man, and that is rough, man. Not having any storage is awful. It's so awful. Do not recommend. The regular Iron Man is kind of nice, though. You just have to not be as restrictive on yourself in order to have fun with it, because it really is like a memory fragment grind into a Kaffir grind. And that's just kind of how it works. I think I spent, what, like 200 hours in Histria, and then we spent like 300 hours in Gyphon. And that's what it took to get to 700 gear score. And then for the Ultimate Iron Man, I was basically grinding Ash Forest with a like 6... I wasn't even 600 gear score. I was like 585 gear score grinding Ash Forest to get Devos, to make a pen Devo. That was kind of cool. It was a pretty cool experience, but... They got a pen Devo command. I didn't get it on stream, so I don't have a clip of it. Don't kill me, little fairy guy. Thank you. Our man General feels meh though. I wish BDO did encourage such things. Yeah, it's a difficult thing to monetize. Because it's very like, it's been ingrained in the community that it's a free-to-play thing. Because everyone that's chosen to do it has chosen to do so free-to-play. So like, how would they monetize it? That's really the issue. Also, the game isn't built for Iron Man. There's a lot of like special extra things that you kind of have to deal with or just not get. Because it's just not built around it. The game is not built around getting everything yourself. So it makes it pretty tough. And it sort of depends on how much time you want to spend on it. It's like a very large time commitment. If I took the hours I spent on my Iron Man and Ultimate Iron Man and I just played a normal account, I'd probably have two, like close to max accounts. I probably have two 850 gear score accounts, 860 at least. And they'd both be sitting at the time gate of Adana armors. And it's just that time consuming. And what I got out of that instead was one account got 700 gear score and the other account got 1 pen debo. So like, it's just an astronomical amount of time. And obviously the game is a little bit different now than it was then. But I think even if you started an Iron Man today, it would be similar to the one that I did. And that was 2 years ago now. I started that 3 years ago. Two years, 5 months. Yeah, 2.5 years. It's been a long time, man. Yeah, I think we're 5 months away from the 3-year mark, so. I think I'll ever do another Iron Man. That's a tough one. I just don't know if it would be different. You know what I mean? And also, because of the Iron Man, I haven't had the opportunity to experience the new stuff in the game. I was locked in on the Iron Man before Orzekia came out. I was locked in on it before Adana came out. I missed the hard mode group bosses. I missed all of the Adana bosses, obviously. Like, half the gear in the game I've never had before. I started the Iron Man at the time where, like, Sovereigns were releasing. So, I missed out on a lot of the game, man. I think, I don't want to say no, because there are some things I'm interested in doing. But what I'll say is I definitely want to get gear on this account. I want to have a relevant account. So maybe if I ever reach the point where I'm like at the Adana time gate and there's nothing left to really go for, then that would be a time where I'd think about doing something else. I don't know. But this already takes all my freaking time, man. I spend so much time grinding on this account, it's crazy. Yeah, geez, Weave has been here a crazy long time too. That's crazy. Life skill only challenge? I just don't like life skills. That's been suggested like probably hundreds of times at this point. I just don't care for life skills, man. So I just wouldn't do that. Can you delete all your classes and items at one point? I sure did. And I abandoned that account. That's how rough it was. And not only has it only taken me 4 months to recover all the things I threw away, including the compass, but I have a lot more gear in that time as well. And that's just how much the game has changed. Progression is so much faster now. I threw away 1 pen Black Star that was worth 120 bill at the time. A compass, a map, all that stuff, all the characters. And when I started this account, I got 3 pen Black Stars on the first day, basically. So it's just so different. The game has changed a lot in the time I've been on an Iron Man. But I'm not opposed to doing an Iron Man. I'd probably do one on EU, so I would have a relevant EU account eventually. But I think I would want it to be less restrictive. I don't know. I'd have to like really think about what restrictions I'm okay with and what ones I'm not. Because it just, the more you add, the more like muddy it gets with tediousness. And tedious isn't necessarily fun. So it's tough, you know? I got some ideas floating around though. Give me like 9 months, 10 months. See if we can get somewhere relevant on this account, and then I'll think about it. Why'd you abandon it? It just was irrelevant, man. I was like absolutely like nuking my progression. It was such a handicap to have thrown away everything. Is this a boss now or what? Where are we at? Oh yeah, boss. A boss. I guess we should e-buff or whatever for some reason. Broke my whole forward yard there, but I saw a guy doing Never Leaving Velia. Never watched it. Not sure how he's doing, but saw a few clips. I just don't know what you would do in a situation like that. Like, what is the goal? What is the entertainment for the person doing it? That's something I really struggle with. It's like, yeah, you can easily just make a restriction, but how is that restriction interesting or fun? That's the part I have a hard time with. Why would you want to play that, and why would people want to watch that? Those are the main factors that I get hung up with. Zekia? Yes, sir. We're giving it a try. 1.2 bill so far, halfway in. We're doing pretty rough this hour. I am kind of like not quite at AP cap. We're stretching pretty good, but you know, it could turn around with a Debo drop. That's why you make a time-locked Iron Man next, only doing time-gated content. You literally, like, you can't even do that. It's how do you start the game and then do time-gated stuff? Because you need gear to do time-gated stuff. I guess you start with Lomal bosses, but then you can't get any gear from the Lomal bosses. So then you're stuck. Give Duo Dev? That'd be some big money, man. I will say, Nova feels way better than Guardian here. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just like the way the combo flows and my ability to like kind of move around it to get back attacks. It just feels a lot better. Depends on if you count world bosses as time gated. Well, even then, like the gear that you get is entirely irrelevant. It is just permanently irrelevant, and you'll never be able to do Black Star, so you'll never be able to do Sovereign, because that's not time gated. Sovereign's time gated, but Black Stars aren't. So you'll never get to Adana bosses. You simply will never be able to do an Adana boss, because you won't have red or purple weapons. Can you get saw by getting over C20? You also need a pen Black Star. It's a pen Black Star, a C20, and the Ember. Mm-hmm. Man, I definitely am going to want that other pen Debo before we lock in here. Get Vicious Shadows back on. I think that'll help a lot. Plenty tanky though. I think it's still worth, once we get over AP cap, doing an armor at least. Just to be more comfortable, may as well. How do we take a monster break here? I guess when we're not on the bosses. Sir, you kind of hit hard. I don't really like you hitting me. And he turns around so fast. Give him a delay before he turns around, BA. Jeez. Centaurian. Okay, monster break. Just have my minions fighting him there for a minute. PJ's popping off on the Tangia dungeons. Trying to get to level 30. Still rocking the spoon. Brewski's level 9, still naked. Rip. Because I like to eat. Good luck, man. Easy sovereign weapon. Running off 10 XP each run. You gotta equip some gear, man. I think if you hover over the screen, there's like a little widget you can click on the side. And it should let you get some gear on your character that you might have dropped from the dungeon. And also do a bit of customization. Should help your survivability a little bit. Might have to go to the website though, I'm not sure. Orgando. That's a name. Oh, I forgot to see if the lawn was 62. I think there just needs to be more time in the day. And then I could do all the things I want to do. Oh. Phase 2. Definitely not a 4-boss Andy. It'll be more than an hour before. Also, no debos, so scammed. Sorry, I'm in a wheelchair. I need to stop moving. Oh my gosh, he's killing me. Jeez. Well, nobody even bothered to challenge it. They saw your Mario helmet and they're like, nah, I'm good. I guess I could just stay after I kill the third boss. I'll spawn a pack in front of me. Six Spoon. Hello, Aaron. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Trying out some more Zekia. Seeing how it goes. Some Chambers of Eric teaching yesterday. I think I saw some screenshots. Seems like it went pretty well. Zekia, did Olins drop? No. No, it's hard to find like parties for Olins, man. It's tough. We're just giving it a try. I don't quite have enough gear to be at the cap, but we're close. We're close. I died 7 times in 3 raids. I call it a success. Not bad. I would die 7 times per room, probably. And certainly more than that on the actual Ohm. I think he dies 0 times until Ohm. And then definitely die a lot of times at Ohm. Maybe once it's Shamans. For the mechanics of Arzekia, does it spawn boss or something? It does spawn a boss. Yes. So you'll do 3 waves of these guys, of the big packs, and then it'll upgrade your quote-unquote tier, where it spawns 3 bosses. So there's like phase 1, phase 2, and then at the end of phase 3, it'll spawn the big boss. But you'll do 3 waves of mobs, and then it'll upgrade you to phase 1 if you just started, and then phase 2, and then phase 3. And then you'll kill the phase 3 bosses, it'll summon the big boss, and it'll just start over. Okay, so we're going to get some bosses here. This is phase 3. So after I kill these 3 bosses, and they're the same bosses every phase, so it doesn't really change. Then we'll get the main boss to spawn, and it'll start over. If I don't die anyway. What drops? Does drop devos? Yes. There are 2 different devos I could drop. They are the earring and the belt. Usually pretty commonly. I haven't gotten any though. Mr. Cookie found a water gun. Grats, grats. Don't let the fairy kill me. Okay, we're good. Working fairy. Almost biggest difficulty spike versus early PVM is that he kind of forces you to look at the whole screen instead of just looking at your own HP. Yeah, that's fair. This freaking lion is turning around so much. Okay, big boss. Spawn in the center. Alketa. Give me a Devo, lady. Frick. We're getting shafted. Okay, we have 8 minutes. We probably won't get back to the boss in 8 minutes, but I'll just run until we get a boss, and then we'll abandon Orzekia for now. We're just not quite ready. Not quite ready. I'd love to have my vicious shadows. It'll make a huge difference, I think. Most people clank because they're too busy healing when they get hit. Don't look at the rest of the screen. Which means with a bit of bad luck, he hits you with an attack you can't out heal when standing still. I get a loot tracker to appear on the right side of your game. That is Choice's BDO companion app. If you'd like it, you can go to his Discord and he'll have some information on how you can get it for yourself. And that'll be exclamation tracker. We'll give you a link to his Discord. And he's got a channel in there with some details on it. Pretty cool little tracker though. We should teach someone group Cox, try to get a party of 3 going, so newbie can run the mage hand. Bit complex for no PVM experience, but when you get the hang of it, you basically take 0 damage for like 40% of the home fight. Gotcha, pretty good entry level stuff. And I missed this frickin' Spriggan the whole time I was fighting. Good, good. Classic. I hate this fairy thing. I gotta turn off my continuous care as well. Get back here, sir. Oh my lord! Why are you running? This guy just insta-flicks. Where you can't hit him in the back. He just instantly turns around. Freaking hacker, man. Doesn't like back shots? Well, I don't do enough damage and they're too dang tanky. So we gotta back shot him. Freaking 3:30 already. Where did the day go, man? It was just 20 minutes ago I was doing guild bosses. Now here we are. It's been 6 hours. Think you might be in delirium? No, it's just because I'm not at work. The time goes really fast, and then as soon as I get to work, it takes 30 days just to get an hour. That's just classic jobs. That's just being a number on a page for you. We should pretend the beers at work are Olms. Olms, and you can drink them and grind, go faster to do that. Then I wouldn't do my job. My job is like annoyingly busy. And it's all just tedious garbage. I've been doing this for so freaking long, it's all just super tedious. There's a guy here. Lie to me, you work as being an alcoholic? No, we don't even make alcohol there. What do you do? I work in the beer industry, to not be super specific. But I don't make beer. I could make beer, and I know how to make beer as part of my job. But I don't make beer. Alright, we'll go to the next boss, and then that'll be it. So, a little bit slower than the Guardian, because the Guardian was on phase 3 at this point. But, you know, I think we already knew that. I think we already knew Nova was slower than Guardian. Probably taste tester, best job? Nah, I don't actually like alcohol, so I would hate that job. And they don't actually need taste testers. It's all the same stuff, man. All they really do is, they do test the barrels, but like, you're looking at like, you might get one taste test a month, and it's like a little tiny sip. And it's less about drinking it and more about making sure that it's like to spec. More about testing it. But I do occasionally have to drink something called wort, which is essentially the bean juice that alcohol is created with. Beer, generally. Sometimes whiskey, but mostly beer. The creation process between coffee and beer, actually not that different. If you were to create coffee on like a huge scale, and then you chill it and let it sit for a month, you basically have done the same thing as making beer. Like they're basically the same process. A little bit of extra steps because yeast is sometimes very particular, but they're not much different. What's it taste like? The wort, or however it's spelled. It's basically like if you had a beer, okay, but it didn't have any alcohol in it. You're like sipping that, and you're looking for like taste and things like that, there's like scales that it's graded on. Some of them are like smokiness or woodiness, nuttiness, all that, bitterness. You're just like grading the scale of taste on it. And you don't have to do that very often, only usually when you're doing like a new variety or a new spec. Like if they want radically different specs than before, you'd run a taste test, but it's not common. Everything's kind of locked in. Everybody just kind of wants the same stuff over and over again now. We similar to coffee or wine when it comes to tasting? Yep. Pretty much. But it's pre-alcohol, obviously. It's pre-yeast, pre-tannins. No. Both taste like shit, so I believe you. Yes, sir. Whiskey is made with mostly corn, but they have to use barley. They have to use a percentage of barley, just due to the enzymes. The barley is for the flavor, the corn is for the alcohol content. But most beers, well, I guess like most malt beers are just barley. There's some wheat stuff floating around, which is like really weird, but you know. Maybe we'll do an hour of Sakraya. I don't know, I kind of want something chill. What time is it? It's almost 4 a.m. We gotta hurry up with this friggin' boss so that we can try to get another hour of something in. I want to do something chill. It's late. I gotta work soon. Belgian wheat, or this whole IPA craze we have in Australia. IPAs have been kind of like going hard everywhere. The beer industry, like the alcohol industry generally speaking, is falling off kind of. The modern generation doesn't really drink. So sales across the board are collapsing, which I think is hilarious, to be honest. Like my facility has been in 2/3 production for the last like year and change. And for a chunk of time, it was in 1/3 production. And it's just because we don't have the sales. Because the demand is just gone, man. Way less people drink. In the newer generations coming up, way less people drink. That's very surprising. It's kind of interesting if you look at it statistically. The newer generations see alcohol as poison and uninteresting, and so they don't drink. We're moving to a much more health focused. Let's not die. Let's not die. The newer generations are starting to be a lot more health focused, and they're like eating smarter, and they're working out more and stuff like that. So there's a lot less smoking. There's a lot less alcohol. A lot of that, which is a good thing for humanity, but a bad thing for my employment. But you know, if I get canned, that means I don't have to work there anymore. So, oh my gosh, I'm gonna die, sir. You before me, please. Thank you. My Lanta. Yeah, that's my current gear. Should be updated. Should even have the resplendent vel. Let me not die to the boss. We've done so good this hour. I will say it's a little scarier on Nova. Guardian just has more HP regen. So the Guardian would take more damage per hit, but it would recover it a lot easier. Nova doesn't really have the regen. It has the tankiness, so it takes less damage, but it just does not regen it back nearly as fast. Okay, there's our hour. Let's get all this stuff off. Everything off. And then we'll take a peek at how we did. We'll get out of here. Does having your Splendid Vel only give hidden stats, or is it better just save up for Splendid? It's only hidden stats. It gives 1 attack speed and 2 AP. All of the like Vel upgrades are that way. Just gives hidden stuff. Realistically, I think the best thing to do is to like save up for a Shining, but most people are not going to do that. You should just go the highest tier that you can. I'm sure there's some math on it somewhere. Okay, 0 rare drops, and we still made 2.5 bill. 2.4 after tax with 0 rare drops. That was an unlucky hour, and it's competitive with an Agris hour of Darkseekers. So no Agris and unlucky is equal to Agris and conventional DSR hour. Definitely want that other Debo though, so that I can run Vicious Shadows. That'll up our clear speed even more. And yeah, then I'll probably get at least 1 armor, maybe a 2nd armor as well, since I'll be at AP cap with that other Debo. Then we'll just be a lot safer there. But that eventually will be where we're grinding. Whenever we get this friggin' telescope. The dang thing. It's sure taking its time. To start drinking enough to offset the balance of the other generations drinking less, I would have to drink so much alcohol that I would kill 300 people a day from alcohol poisoning. Probably more than that. Probably like 300,000 people a day. Because if you think about it, I'm in a facility that produces millions of pounds a day. Millions. And that's just of like malt, which then turns in to tens of millions of pounds of beer. And we have slowed production by 33%. 33% of millions a day is a lot. That is a lot. Which part is this? Which part is what? I don't even see one in here. Where are we looking? I don't even see anything in your inventory. Oh. This one is the Iron Fist Warder. I'm not sure what this one is. We hope for Deportee. But this one on the right is Iron Fist Warder. There's a website though. You can just look at Garmoth. It'll tell you which ones are which. Or what you could do is you can go now to their map. I guess it doesn't show the second one. Those filthy scammers, they didn't even put it in correctly. Okay, so it would probably be either the deportee or the devourer. But I couldn't tell you which. We can Google it though. We just Google archaeologist map. Bado. Archaeologist map guide. Scroll, scroll, scroll. That's the devourer piece you have, sir. I'll drop that in the Discord for you. You're built different? Easy? I'm definitely not built different. I'm quite a lightweight. Internet's been out for 36 hours. Tech is coming out to fix it so I can play. Oof. That's awful, man. Like, my internet is bad, but it's not been out for like a chunk of time. I think ever. Luckily. And I hope that continues to be the case, knock on wood. But sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. That's rough. Okay, we have 23 gem avoids now. Not terrible, not terrible. We're still on the lawn, boys. Maybe some of you are surprised, but we're still on the lawn. Some kind of miracle. 80k XP away from 84 rune crafting. Soon TM. Or 91.9% XP. Maybe I should just go to DSR. Maybe we should just do the lawn at DSR to finish off the 62. Also, I dyed my jacket and my shoes. I got the purple kicks now. I guess you missed the entire lawn arc then, Jinx. We're playing a lawn. It's crazy, I know. One of these. Here. I'm gonna go back to Cox, try and get my third item since I'm so crazy drawing items there. You got to get back to whatever 9x the average is, right? Like 9.9 times. Like you got an item, so that lowered your unluckiness. Now you got to get back to the standard. Oh, frick, I guess I got to put Vicious Shadows back in. This is why I hate doing different lightstones, man. I hate it. It's so tedious. Extraction. Nine 99.906377736. Still pretty unlucky. Still really dry. Yeah. Still really dry. Maybe if I bring my other 2 telescope pieces with me, the game will be like, oh, this guy already has most of the telescope. We didn't realize that. Let's just give him the rest. Is that, maybe that's the play? Maybe that's the play? I don't know. Let me do the daily as well. I forgot to get. Wait, will there even be a daily? I don't think so. I don't think so. Dailies reset at like 6 p.m. or something. Hello, Danglin Wang. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Saturday. We are now 135 bill away. Ish. So we're getting there. We're getting there. So 1 more hour? Basically 1 more hour. We just need 13 kabuas. I guess 14 kabuas. Well, what's the after-tax value? We might need more than 14. We need 135. Okay, how much tax is that? Man, that's a lot of, that's like 20 bill in tax, 21 bill in tax. So we need, gosh, 16 kabuas this hour. If we just get 16 kabuas this hour, then we'll be there. We'll be there. $635 bill away from what? We're 135 bill away from our second Pendebo ring. And I am probably 900 bill away from Rashulka requirements for this boss right here. This is our next goal. It's a lot of money, but you know, we're getting there. We'll be there eventually. We're also only 8.1% XP from 62. Pendebo's wild. It's not that bad. I've already got 1. Actually, I have 2 already. We got the necklace and 1 ring. We just need another ring, both the earrings, 2 Tet armors, and we need to enhance the Dawn armors a little bit, and then we're good. Buying it straight up? Yes, sir. Bought the necklace a little bit ago. The ring I bought last week. Bought this ring last week, and now we're working on another one. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But give me a minute here to run to the restroom so that we're good for the hour. And then we'll do some lawn dark seekers. And that will be our last hour, because then after that I'll have to go to work. So give me just a minute to do that, and we'll get going. Okay, we're back. We're back. Almost got 100k blood runes, only 100k more to go. Halfway there. Og. What does Pendebo do for you realistically? A Pendebo converts into a Nov Karazad. So it gives me 5 sheet AP. Because we'll get another Nav Karazad. That also gives me a crystal that I can upgrade into a Han Don crystal for 7 AP crystal. Hello, Mango Pango. Good morning. Good morning. We're doing pretty well. I'm going to fire up the old lawn hour. I dyed my stuff. Got myself some purple kicks. Purple jacket. Looking pretty good. We just need some purple dye for the Sovereign now, and we might actually have something. Okay, are we ready to go here? I think so, right? Let me see if I remember how to friggin' do this. Bend a little bit. What was the last song before this one? Pokemon Mr. Dungeon song? I have no idea, man. My Spotify is not even, like, up.
Hello there.
Barbarossage Alt just followed.
Okay, I got nothing. I got nothing. I got no damage. Unwavering Heart by Hellint Game Chops Bird Boy. Oh gosh, that's a name. Barbarossa. Sorry for butchering your name. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Pokemon Black and White. I see.
Hello there.
Yeah, so it'll be our third Charizard that'll be done. Should be nice. Wacky Wanderer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're very far away from it though, so like it'll be a couple weeks. It'll be a couple weeks. Oh, look at you. You got some gear on now. Little helmet. Some gloves. We're getting so much freaking XP, Holly. 1% special attack damage incoming. Mittens of Devastation. Is that what they're called? That's crazy. Hello, Call Lightning. Good evening. Happy Saturday, man. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Cookie found some Mario boots. Broke into Mario's house. Stole his boots. Crazy. Morning for you? I guess it's like technically morning for me as well. It's like 4 a.m. That counts as morning. What should it cost to tap Debo? Big ol' question mark. A lot. If you buy the Debos at Tet, it'll cost you something like 160 bill if you get it exactly average. If you get unlucky, it can cost you like 400 bill. Something like that. But the average is like 6.5 clicks for pen, so. So it costs more to like be on average with Debo enhancing than the pen Debo costs. And it's not even that close. That's the thing, almost never worth. Plus you have to cron it, I assume. You don't cron debos anymore. If you croned it, it'd be even more expensive. It costs you like 300 bill on average. You don't cron debos anymore. You used to, but they're just so common now. They just sit on the market. Pens sit on the market. Tets sit on the market. Crons are more expensive than Tets, exactly. So you just raw dog it. We brought the pieces with us this time, so the game knows that we're looking for the telescope. Maybe it got confused over the last 50 hours. Thought we were here just for the enjoyment or something. Now it knows, so it's going to drop us the double barrel. Missed a week of streams and you still didn't drop the piece? Saw you farming Sakraya. Yeah, I've been like bouncing around, man. I did Sakraya to like learn new class. It's a little bit more comfortable. And I go to Sakraya to burn paint a little bit when I'm just sick of DSR. I'm very sick of DSR though. We have, I think this will be our 59th hour or something crazy. Still don't have it. The average is a lot more than 59 hours though, I'll tell you that. The DSR pieces are pretty rare. One click would be 70 bill. One click would cost you 30 bill, but you are very likely to fail that click. And it will take 6.5 clicks. Without crons, yeah. And it will take 6.5 clicks on average. Up to 20 clicks for pity. Not worth it all. That's for sure, man. I'm a buyer, though. I'm not a gambler. I don't like gambling. Calculated at 244, if I remember right. That was for the cheese wheel. It's 138 for the double barrel. But I started using J scrolls, so I actually have better drop rate, so it'd be less than that. It'd probably be closer to like 110. Something like that. Hello, beers for dinner. Good morning. Haven't played in ages. It's such a different game than it used to be. It's so different, man. Like your voice in your videos? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you watching. Pendible Ring is wild, though. Crazy min-max really is. Nah, it's like normal now. Karazad's are like normal to have it Nav. Like, I'm not even a little bit geared. I'm a gearlet. I'm very low gear. I started this account like 4 months ago. And those are nothing, man. I'm like barely into the mid game with 2 pens. 2 pendivos. Barely into the mid game. What's your gear score right now? I'm 782. And we're a freaking gearlet, man. 782. In 4 months? Yeah, that's how different the game is. And that's not even crazy, man. I have a full-time plus job, so... Like, if I was a full-time streamer, gosh, I'd probably be 830 right now. That'd be crazy. Start with any gear? No, I started a fresh account. Impressive? It's not that. It's not crazy. Not crazy. They give a lot of gear out now. Black Stars are Pen Black Stars are like 18 bill on the market right now. Like it's not that crazy. How many subs to be a full-time gamer out of curiosity? 2,000. 2,000 a month. Something like that. It's a lot, man. You grind like 40 hours this week? Yeah, but like this week is a crazy exception, right? I normally grind, what, 15 hours a week? If that. Is it because you're not even going full into gear and farming treasure pieces instead? Yep. I have the map, I have the compass, we have 2 out of 3 on the telescope, I have 1 out of 5 on the merchant ring. We spent a lot of time making less money. I also have Crocodile Sanctuary already in 4 months. Like it's been crazy, man. It's been crazy. Can I ask where you're from? Your accent sounds so neutral. I'm American. America. I don't have an accent. Everybody else does. America. Pen Black Star is nothing when we're talking grinding double ring. Yeah. Pen Black Stars are 18 bill. A double ring is, what, 155 bill or something? That's not crazy either. It's not that bad. A couple of weeks. It's whatever, man. Compass in 4 months or from other account? Nothing is from my other account. I have a compass on this account, and it took not even close to 4 months. I've had it for a while. Not even value-wise, Pendubbo is one of your last upgrades. Not anymore. Not anymore, man. Pendubbo is like the early upgrades now. You'll do Pendubbo before you go crazy on your sovereigns, and then there's a new tier of armors. So once I get these to Tet, I can exchange them for another tier of armors, and then it starts all over again, all the way up to deck. Early as in what? As in, like, within a month, you're working on Pendubbos. Realistically. You get handed your sovereigns basically for free, and then you're buying Pendubbos, like, just right off the bat. Go for Debbo for armor? Yeah, I mean, you can get, like, duo Fallen Gods, but Fallen Gods are like mid-grade now. They have a whole new purple tier of armors. They're called Adana armors. So you just get a couple of Fallen God armors so that you can survive wherever it is you're grinding, and you just go Pendebos. Like Fallen Gods are mid-tier. Fallen Gods are like Crescent Rings now. They're just a means to an end. Fallen God is bad? Fallen God's not bad. It's necessary to make the Adana. But it's a mid-grade item now that Adana exists. Adana is just on top of Fallen God. Is that choices overlay for the loot? It sure is. Was Fallen God mid tier is like 50 bill when I last played. A Tet Fallen God is 200 bill, and you'll use that to exchange into Adana armor, and you'll start enhancing from base. But 50 bill is not a lot of money in the game. Like, it just isn't. My next boss, my next Adana boss, from the point that I'm at right now, is 900 billion. I need 900 billion silver in gear just to get to the next Adana boss, and it's only the second Adana boss out of 5. I need like 5 trillion silver to get to like geared. Like, it's a lot, man. The game is so different now. But you make a lot more money too. What would that get you gear score wise? If I spent 900 billion, I think that gets me to 815 gear score. That would put me at 375 AP, 440 DP, which is the requirements for the boss. The max AP in the game is 395 now. 395. Just got a reality check for that. Yes, sir. The average cost at a deck weapon from Nav is 1 trillion silver. Average. If it goes bad, it could be like 3 trillion. Just for one. Welcome to BDO, man. It's a slog. It's a lot of grinding. Change big time? Yeah, but like the endgame players, if you have gear, you can make 6 bill an hour now. Like the amount of money you make just keeps going up and up and up. I can't make 6 bill an hour, but I can make like 3 bill an hour. And I'm just a mid-tier player, you know? How's Awakening Law in DSR? It's pretty mid, man. Of the classes I've played here at DSR, it is only better than one, and that is Awakening Zerker. So it does a bit worse than my Nova. It does a lot worse than Guardian. It does worse than Seraph. Like, these are classes that are expected to be better than it, though. It's definitely like middle of the pack kind of area. I can do like 19.5, 20k trash on a yellow with no tides, something like that. Ish. But that's like not streaming and like really paying attention to what I'm doing. Whereas on the Nova, with no tides and streaming, I can easily break 20k. So I think it just lacks damage a little bit.
First Mate Wolf just followed.
Hey, First Mate Wolf, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I would say it needs like 8%. If I got like an 8% buff like Zerker did recently, I think it'd be in a really good spot. But it's just a little bit too low on damage.
Dangling Wang 7771 just followed.
Hey, Dangling Wang, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're also doing well. One troll there would take forever. Well, I've already made 300 bill, I think. Not from Darkseekers specifically, but from between my little bit of time at Tungrad and Darkseekers. I made like 300 bill. DSR spot is an early endgame spot, or how do you categorize it more appropriately? I would say it's a mid-game spot. Early mid-game. Because you'll go from Hex Sanctuary to here, basically. But you'd probably actually just do Tungrad, because Tungrad is a little bit better. So it's like, it's entry-level mid-game. What are you grinding? This is Darkseeker's Retreat. No problem for follow. Been watching YouTube for a while. Thought I was following. Hey, no worries. No worries. Getting Junkrat after a month and a half of playing. Yeah, exactly, right? It's pretty quick. The early game is pretty quick. I think the early game grind spots are a little bit overtuned, which is not a bad thing. I'm not complaining. Getting out of the early game faster is not a bad thing. That's an end game spot? It's not anymore, man. This is a mid game spot, like barely mid game, almost early game. Early late game's Ethereum? I don't even know, man, because Ethereum is not much of a jump from Darkseekers. I would say Orzekia. Orzekia is early end game. I think the Twisted set just makes it too easy to get to Ethereum. You can do that at the same time as Darkseekers, basically. But Orzekia, you know, you're looking at a couple of Pendebos and like decent weapon stats, like Sep weapons. I think Darkseekers is early late game and Orzekia is early end game. What? Are we just like fighting with semantics here? Fully buffed to do Star's End. I remember when it came out. Well, they reworked Star's End, so now it's an end game spot again. It requires like 1975 effective AP or something crazy like that. It's like super late game. Same thing with Sakraya. They reworked Sakraya. So a Sakraya Abyss is like a giga late game spot. End game and late game is usually seen as different things. Not here in America. Never in my life have I heard anyone refer to endgame and late game as different things. Are you American? I don't know. Or English? I don't know. I guess, like, for me, it's early game, mid game, late game. And that's like the 3 brackets. Totally missed my DRD buff there because I went through the mob. And now I can't get back attacks because they keep moving around. Beautiful. This is a scuffed pack. Didn't even kill them in my full combo. Nice. Star's End drop now. Kind of the same stuff, but also like Debos and a new set of crystals. There's now something called Gluttonous Corrupteds. So another tier of Corrupteds. Also in America, I've never heard of that, man. Literally never heard of that before. And I can't speak for all Americans, obviously, but I have never heard of that. I've been on the internet for most of my life. Didn't grab a Pen Awakening Blackstar for my extra by accident. Should I just buy a Pen Awakening for my Sovereign or try and tap a Tet? If you have the 11 hammers that the Olvia Academy gave you for free, I would use those and see what happens. You're not very likely to get it in that case, but I would at least see if it'll go. If it doesn't go, then I would sell the Tet back and buy a Pen Blackstar, yeah. And if you don't have the hammers, I would just buy a Pen Blackstar, yep. In Osiris, early game would be Brutus Scarius, mid game would be Muzapero, late game would be Yama, end game would be TOB. Maybe that's just a old school thing and not like a game thing. Maybe that's just an old school classification. I don't know. Contacts Orza Orbita late game, 390 is end game. Yeah, that would make what? Star's End, Sakraya, Zephyros the end game. And Orbita, Tenebrum late game or whatever. Quick maths, quick maths. End game is grinding 135 for Devos. No, that's early game, man. That's early game. Endgame is grinding 1 trillion silver to get 1 AP on your main hand. Because you need a deck to hit Zephyros requirements. For the last boss in the game, you need a deck sovereign, and that's a... If you have a Nav sovereign, it costs you 1 trillion silver to go to deck on average. And you need at least 1 deck to do the last boss. The last Adana boss. Why do you need deck sov? Accuracy? AP, man. Accuracy is pretty irrelevant these days, but to get to the AP requirement, you need deck sovereign. Because it's just a lot of AP. It's like 395 or something. It's like crazy, crazy high. You need all the gear in the game. Even with crazy gear, that is crazy gear. You need the crazy gear. 395 for what? I just got in all the gear. All the gear is 395. But the Adania bosses have like sheet gear requirements to access them. Your gear, for example, you can't do Adania. I could do the first boss. I could do the entry boss in Adania, the very first one. And I need 900 billion silver to get the gear to do the second boss. Out of 5. For Caphras, yeah. For Caphras, you need literally all the gear in the game. And that's the 5th Adana boss. You need literally all the AP in the game. Do it this week already? Yeah, do it on Thursday morning. We knock out the all the weekly stuff. Went pretty smooth, got it on first try, and I also forgot my stun resist crystals, so I got stunned a couple of times, but we still did it. It was nice. It's wild, bro. That's the game now, man. A lot of gear to get. How much it would be to pay to win that stage? Gosh, like tens of thousands of dollars. It's a lot of money, man. It's just crons, man. Yeah, and you still need in-game silver, too. Because you need items. It's just a lot of crons. So work the whole week, right at your stream time. Yeah, unfortunate, man. That's what's kind of nice about doing these later ones on the weekends is it's kind of like a new time slot for people, you know? Have a new little time slot. We get to see some folks we don't normally see. Kind of nice. 75 gear scores, just do the entry boss. Yeah. It's 350 AP and 427 DP. Just to do the first boss. Feels daunting for new players or returning. It's not that bad, man. Like the progression is super fast in the early game. If you're looking like from start to all the gear in the game, yeah, that's pretty daunting, but like it should be, right? If it only took you 4 months to get all the gear in the game, nobody would play the game. Unless there's other content to keep you busy, but we all know BDO isn't built like that. Yeah, BDO is just a treadmill game. It's just a progression game, that's all it is. It's very enjoyable at the start because you have a lot of choice on where to grind. Yeah, and like progression is quick and you always feel like you're making gains and upgrades. It's really nice. So for a Donny Boss entry, like what does a Donny Boss give that's so good? Armor, I assume? Yeah. So the Adana bosses have stones that they give. You could do one boss per week. And they give stones, which are used to create and then enhance the Adana armor. So it's like pretty time gated. The first boss only gives you 1 stone per week. The second one gives you 2, the third one 3, and so on. So you're really incentivized to do as high tier of a boss as you can to get more stones, to get more clicks per week. How many stones to tap pry? It's 1 stone per click, so it's RNG. RNG. Meow. 62 soon, boys. We'll get our special attack damage. Time gated, not even money can get you. Yep, exactly. You have all of the gear in the game, AP-wise, you can get 5 stones per week. I really don't like the time-gated stuff, man. I'd rather be able to just grind 600 hours in a row if I wanted to just finish it, but it is what it is. Where's my telescope piece at? Like, what are we doing here? No tides, no telescope, no nothing. What an hour. All I have to look forward to is 62. 1% special attack damage. That's all I got. Reward the addict, don't punish them. It's me. Hello. No foot pedal? I can't do it, man. Cooks my knees, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like the version that gives you a guarantee on weekly, but lets you grind for a low chance like every gear PC. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, what if they just added Adana stones to the Adania spots, but made them pretty rare? Then you could grind for the Adana stone, so you're guaranteed X number a week. And then if you grind super hard, maybe you can get a couple more. Rare and untradeable, yeah, exactly. Make them like Kabua rare. You know, one every like 28 hours or something. That way it's a nice little bonus. You get an extra little tap on your armor. Lawn Awakening better than Suck in PvE? I don't think so. I don't think Awakening is even that good, to be honest. It's okay. Like, there are worse classes, but there's a lot of better classes, too. One-sided war decks are back? No. That's never coming back, man. That's never coming back. Looks cool, though? It does look cool. Pretty fun to play. Needs a little bit of buffs, though. What's all the hype and drama about in Canon right now? I have no idea because I'm incredibly uninterested in the drama, so I ignore it. I couldn't even begin to tell you. You'll have to look elsewhere for that. I'm not interested, man. I'm sure there's a bunch of YouTube videos on it if you are interested. Places I could point you to that probably would be interested is like Verdict, I think, would be all over that. That might be the place to go for you. But yeah, I just don't care about it, so I'm not the guy to ask. Force people to grind? It forces people to enhance, and enhancing is like the worst part about BDO for a lot of players. Otherwise people just pay to win it. They still pay to win it. They just buy crons and they click over and over and over again. Untradeable doesn't mean not pay to win. It just means everyone has to enhance now. They went from raw silver to crons? Basically, yeah. Instead of selling costumes to get money, they just get crons. It has basically made the pay to win unlimited as well. Because you used to only be able to sell 35 costumes a week, so you're limited in how much money a week you could make. But you can get an unlimited amount of crons. Literally unlimited, so... Sons of Time Gives require you to grind? They don't require you to grind, no. You just have to do a boss once a week. But what I'll tell you is there are 2, at least, whales on NA that are full deck Adani armor already. And that's just the 2 that we know of. Thought for a minute it was good for the game. It's definitely not good for the game, man. Everyone hates it. Everyone hates it. You have both Tungrad pieces? I have both Tungrad pieces. They are right here. I guess they're kind of hidden. We just need the old double barrel. One day. Today might not be that day, but maybe it will be. I mean, we do have a little bit of time here. We have 20 minutes. It could happen. What's their gear score? Whatever the max is, was like 887 or something, 890. Something crazy. What's the average? The average hours for the piece? Like 135 or something? Boys, we're 62. We can get 1% special attack damage. Hog. And now the mobs aren't purple, which just feels good. It doesn't matter, but it feels good. 890 sounds right? Yeah, I think it's somewhere in there. Could made a Donna gear not pay to win? Well, that would hurt their bottom line, and they're not going to do anything that would hurt their bottom line. It is a company. A tide. Boys. We have a chance. We have a chance here. Armor isn't really pay to win though. Pay to win sobs. Yeah, but when you already have the sobs, you pay to win the Adana armor. But yeah, like it's so time gated that even a conventional person could make enough money for the crons in the time just by grinding normally. You'll get it soon? I hope so, man. I hope so. You obviously played when it was owned by that Korean company, not PA. Forget the name. Well, PA has always been the owner, and they are Korean, but the publisher was called Kakao, and I think people overestimate the amount of influence that Kakao had, and everybody saw Kakao as the bad guy and PA as the good guys, but PA is the bad guy. PA, like, they had control over the pay to win in the game. Like, they had control the whole time. It's not like Kakao took control from PA on what they were allowed to put in the game. PA ruined it. PA made the game. It is PA's game. It's not Kakao's game. And I think, like, Kakao gets a bad rap, and I think it's deserved, but I also think that they're not the bad guys necessarily in the BDO situation. I think PA is the bad guys. Thought Kakao made it? No. It is now made and published by PA. Kakao just published it for a time. Mm-hmm. The PA bought Kakao way back? No. They just separated from their publishing and self-published. Is what happened. You fix a game like you remember there was a time when silver having weight and all that stuff. It is pay to win as hell, but at least it's enjoyable. Yeah. Like, I have a good time with the game. If I didn't, I wouldn't be playing it, right? But they could do better. That's for sure. They could do better. Will they? Doubtful. Could they? Absolutely. Mhm. When everyone cheered that Bungie was splitting from Activision for Destiny 2, and I don't think the game's been good since. Yeah, as it turns out, like Activision was holding them back from making poor decisions, and that's so interesting. Everybody's like, "Oh, Bungie's a good guy. How dare Activision?" And then, Bungie was able to show their true colors there. But like every company is just greedy garbage. Every single one of them. Like you're just not going to find a company that isn't just a greedy pile of trash. You know what I mean? It's just how the world works now. If it didn't make them a ton of money, they wouldn't be doing it. So depends. It literally does not depend. It just doesn't. Every company's just giga greedy. Some companies do it right as soon as they get bought out, though. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if that's really true. Why no drop? It's a 50-50. I don't know, man. We're just getting on the bad half of the 50-50. We've been getting really unlucky lately. I even did an offhand click today, and it also didn't go. So we're like 72 clicks in a row that have failed. It's absurd. It's ridiculous. Same thing happens in all aspects of the world, though. Take food, for example. It's all just greed, man. Pretty unfortunate. That's human nature, though. Human nature is to be greedy. It's capitalism. Do you know, like, the basis of capitalism? Like, the basic idea of capitalism? It was designed so that the workers would be able to work less and have more time for themselves, but make the same money. So the idea was that man would invent machines to make jobs easier so that it would need less workers. Like less workers there. So you would get paid the same because the guy that runs the company and takes all the risk still makes more money. And he just continues to pay his workers the same, but they work less. That's the idea of capitalism. But the execution of capitalism is based on the guy that runs the company and bought the machine to make the workers' lives easier, then cans half the workers because he can make more money if he doesn't pay people. That is the execution of capitalism. The idea of capitalism functionally is viable. The execution requires human beings to not be drowned in their own greed, and that's not possible. Respect your info. So I ask questions, like to hear from someone who's constantly played since release. Yeah, man. I'm also like a PA like partner, so I'm part of the partner program, but they don't have pushback on what you say. Like, I'm not filtered by them, and if I was, I wouldn't be in the program. There's no way that would happen. And yeah, there's nothing we've been able to do about it, man. Like people have tried, they've tried to talk to PA and stuff, and you find that a lot even in the like CMs that we see. Even the CMs have no voice at PA, and like nothing they say gets back to PA. So we're just basically, it's their world. We're just kind of living in it, kind of thing. And there's basically nothing we can do about it. We just have to accept what they do, and this is what it is. And that's all we got, man. In essence, wow. It's actually name tied, that action. Pretty interesting. 50 years ago, you didn't need a contract to make a deal. Give your word, it stood. Yeah, now there's like, you need contracts just for people not to screw you over, basically. I don't think all decisions are always filled with greed, but a massive amount of companies are for sure structured that way. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. The issue is that organizations are so big that someone who is like genuine certainly won't have a big enough voice to direct a company in the direction of being like good. And it's always ends up being about making more money. Like every single company is focused on making more money. It's crazy. It's not healthy though, but good to know. I mean, that's the way it's been for 10 years of PA, so it's definitely not going to change. They just are the way they are, man. Nintendo Wii U flop, for example, the CEO took massive pay cut to keep the employees. I'd say most companies would have cut their losses and just started firing employees instead, but I don't think this was an action with greed as an intention and goal. Yeah, that's fair. Like, and I bet you today, Nintendo wouldn't do that, right? They would just can a bunch of people. And, you know, like, things just change over time. And it takes literally the CEO to be a decent person to make that happen, right? There's nothing that anyone else in the company could have done at that time. It literally is on him. On one guy. He gets to decide. And generally speaking, I can't think of a CEO that I would consider a good person. You know, I don't know a lot of CEOs personally, but maybe that's just like my bias from a lack of knowledge, but I don't think that's really a common experience. Not saying Nintendo's a good company, they're pieces of shit, yeah, for sure. For sure. I was always kind of like on the fence with the Nintendo, and then when they like did 2 DMCA strikes on Point Crow because he modded their game to make it better, and was just making videos about it but didn't release the mod publicly, like that was the straw for me. I was like, yeah, okay, guys. And now they're literally bricking your Nintendo Switch 2 if you do anything they don't like. I'm good. They can just brick it for no reason, and that's like, you paid $400 for a brick. That's crazy. No CEO IRL, that's a good person. Dumps his entire salary into charity every year because he's got enough money. That's also very unusual, I would say. Comes board members that run the company above CEO just reflect themselves because most company bylaws only require like 10 people. 10 people are board members. Yeah, and it's like companies have a responsibility to their shareholders, right? They have a responsibility to return profits to the shareholders. So that's always the focus. And so, like, it kind of is what it is. It's just that the way that companies are structured is just a mistake, in my opinion. But obviously, they make a ton of money. What the heck do I know? If that's the goal, they're achieving it. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a guy on the internet. I'm just smacking mobs around. Can't do that in the EU, by the way. It's against consumer rights. Well, come to America, man. We don't really have consumer rights. Insurance companies don't even have to provide you with a product that you're forced to purchase. So, I don't know, man. It's just wild, wild west out here. You come to the EU instead? We do have consumer rights. Hey, man, if you got a couch or something, place for me to put my PC so I can still stream, I'm in. You got to pay the bills, though, because, like, I don't make any money doing this. Work for an insurance company myself, and insurance is the scummiest. Yes, sir. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But, like, insurance companies don't make money by paying people's bills, so they make money by not paying people's bills. So they do absolutely everything they can to not pay. Oh, we got some paint. Wow. I'm getting more paint than I can friggin' burn. We're gonna have to spend more time somewhere else. I don't know. Land of the free is very expensive these days. It's not even a free, man. Freedom is a scam. You can't actually choose to do whatever you want because if you don't bring in an income, you get to starve to death. That doesn't really sound like freedom to me. If you don't become a number on a page and follow all the laws and pay your taxes, which aren't even legal, then you're not free. I sure don't feel very free. As someone who really doesn't want to go to work in a few minutes here, I know that if I don't go to work, then I end up on the street and unable to get food, and I starve to death and I die. So I don't have the freedom to not go to work due to the consequence of not following society. How many hours of tongue grab for the 2 pieces? Well, one of them I got here. The cheese wheel you can get from any place. But the tongue grab piece, this little eyeball, this is the tongue grab piece. It took me 19 hours. And the cheese wheel I actually got at Dark Seekers, but it could also drop from tongue grab. And that one was something like 35 hours. Something like that. No different from slavery. Slave worked for food, shelter. It's the same thing now. You have an illusion, you're free because you get paid. Yeah, I mean, I guess like our freedom is that we get to choose who we're a slave to for the most part. As long as they also choose us, I guess we get to apply to choose who we're a slave to. I don't know. But like, it doesn't really feel very free to me. I don't know. Should my taxes in 2 clicks? You in the US have an unfunny joke instead of your tax system? Yeah, so they don't tell you how much you owe in tax. And they won't help you with it. And there's no good resources to actually do your tax. Literally, like, your best bet for doing your tax is paying somebody to do your tax. And you just hope it's correct. And if it isn't correct, then prison. Which is interesting because there's no actual law that says that you have to pay taxes. But they'll sure arrest you for it. Isn't that interesting? But yeah, you just kind of like guess at how much you owe in tax and hope that you're right. And they won't tell you. They won't tell you. Essence of Devour. Oh, I popped another hour. Because I forgot to turn off my stuff. But that is the hour, boys. This guy's going to kill my freaking horse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't kill my horse. Don't kill me. Okay, there's our hour. 21k trash, just about. Not that bad. 2 essences, 1 paint, some kabuas. Decent, decent. There's no law against the Pokemon Batman. What the heck? I don't know what you guys pay. We pay 38% on income and 15% sales tax. It differs by state here, but it's like in the 30s on income tax, and also state tax differs, but it's like between 9 and 12% usually on sales. And then there's property tax, and then there's, if you sell an item that you own, you also have to pay tax on your sale now, which is interesting. And they're starting to track your Facebook. So if you sell something on Facebook Marketplace, the IRS will know about it, and they expect you to pay tax on that. So it's just a big scam. You pay tax on the money that you make, you pay tax on the money that you spend. It's really like a double, triple tax system. America. Pay more, we get functioning government and healthcare. Yeah, and like the amount that you pay isn't really even that much more, which is crazy to think about. If I paid like half as much tax as you, that would maybe make a little bit of sense, but it's not. It's crazy. 2.1 before tax, 1.9 after. Not a terrible hour. Not a terrible hour. That would have been hour 58 or something. Let me double check. Cheeky refresh. That was hour 58. Check this out. This is some interesting information for you guys. Right there. 58 hours Darkseekers. We have surpassed our Thornwood money by a considerable margin now. And we're only 3 hours extra. I did 55 of Thornwood. Well, that's my alarm going off. And 58 hours of Darkseekers. Averaging 2.84 bill an hour. Over 58 hours, that's pretty good. Orzekia is 2.76 bill an hour, but this hour we didn't get anything. The first hour I did, I got 15k trash, but I got 3 debos, so it was actually 3.5 bill. Not bad. But yeah, in the past 7 days, I've grinded 50 hours in last week. What's wrong with me? I have a full-time job, guys. I have a full-time job. What's wrong with me? How have I grinded 49 hours in the last week? Because you don't sleep? Yeah, that's fair. I don't sleep. I don't sleep. Oh, should I get the work alarm? Exactly that. Yep. It is exactly the get to work alarm. So, unfortunately, I must call it there for the stream. We will be back tomorrow at the same time. Got an ad, frick. I guess I'll wait for the ads to be over. It's only 30 seconds. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Pretty good money. Dekia 2 Owens only 2.1. City of the Dead somehow averaging 1.4. I don't know how that's possible. Also, Sakraya Upper averaging 1.5. Man, crazy. I do unfortunately have to call it there for the stream, though. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time as today. And what that essentially involves is I go to sleep as soon as I get off work, which is about 3:30 p.m. So interesting little lore for you guys is on the weekends, I sleep in the afternoon so that we could be up for stream. And it's sort of like a uniquely effective time for like EU folks on the weekend. Are you actually going to sleep though? 50-50. It's a coin flip at this point. We'll see. And then we'll be back to stream, probably just focusing on Darkseekers. I really would like to get this telescope done. Gamora, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the support, and I will see you guys later tonight.